Mike 34, Julia India approach, extending docking arm spin 06 down, transmitting your initial. Switch to 118.50, you are cleared for approach. Affirmative, cleared for close approach, switching to 118.50, Mike 34. Affirmative, cleared for close approach, switching to 118.50, Mike 34. Juliet India docking, Mike 34, we have guidance firing RCS. Juliet India approach, this is Mike 2634, requesting IFR advisories with information Lima. Mike 34, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel. Mike 34, Juliet India approach. Extending docking arm spin 06 down. Transmitting your initial. Switch to 118.50. You are cleared for approach. Julia India docking, Mike 34. We have guidance. Firing RCS. Affirmative, cleared for close approach. Switching to 118.50, Mike 34. Juliet India approach. This is Mike 2634, requesting IFR advisories with information Lima.
Mike 34, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel. Mike 34, Juliet India approach. Extending docking arm spin 06 down. Transmitting your initial. Switch to 118.50. You are cleared for approach.
Affirmative, cleared for close approach, switching to 118.50, Mike 34.
Affirmative, cleared for
Alrighty, row. Hello. Welcome to the Flotilla. Good evening. It's it's morning in game. So this is my first time at the Flotilla. I kind of poked around a little bit already. Let's see. Basic job offer. You're gonna feel differently today, maybe? Okay. Reassure. There you go. Okay. Oh, are you just... let's see. Reminisce. Them. Family. Contact. Sure. Sounds good. Dominic says to Godwin, hey, look at us. So, chuckle politely, sure. Can like talk him up? Okay. Accomplished. Okay, liked. Can I... Security? Yeah, reassure. Okay. Oh. Should I talk him back up, maybe? Like... And maybe... So he feels it's a little safer. Dude, that's so much money to you as a 18-year-old spacer way out in Ganymede. Let's see. Will he take it? And it's not like he can go anywhere. Really? Let's see. Is he really just that terrible that... No. Ugh. Okay, dude. Yeah. Alright, so getting back to what I was saying, this is my first time at the Flotilla, and man, is it beat up. I did not really expect it to be this bad. Well, why is your repair so low? Preston. Actually, let's see. Oh man, they're hurting. Man, look how dirty that sink is. I don't know that these are the dirtiest toilets I've seen. Yeah, see, they have like no water. I did load up some cargo pods with life support goods because that was like the only thing that was there's like any sort of margin that I thought I'd make some money on, and it was just that there wasn't very much available as well. So I probably only made like 5,000 credits or something like that. Kroners, dollars. Yeah, you can. Come on. You are better than that, Preston. Okay. Just have do a little bit of work around here. I think for Dalton too in particular, it'll be great for him to get his skills up around here. Yeah, I don't know if they updated the AI on the job stuff either. It kind of seems like they did. It was I found it much easier to hire these three that I have right now, which would be Preston, who's the first guy I got, and then Dalton, who I believe was the second one. Yes, he was. And then Valerie, who's still sleeping. You shivering? You're gonna be fine. So yeah, I got here. I mean, I did not expect there to be much here, honestly. I talked to that dude in this kind of hydroponics lab looking thing. I think I sold him a bunch of stuff. And then I talked to that Dominic dude earlier, because I did anticipate. I was thinking, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Like, there must be people out here. Ooh, I wonder if I can talk to her. Did I talk to her? Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Godwin Huff has impositions and leeway in equal measure. Sounds like a good captain, dude. Hawking Pond wares. Maybe I did try to talk to her before, and oh, yes. See, I don't really want to spend a bunch of time just waiting for her to reply. She seems entirely disinterested. Like, if I can't even get her to stop hawking pond wares, apparently. Maybe she'll take a break at some point. Huh. Okay. Let's go. They see us as a stranger, though. Yeah, they're probably... I mean, are you really doing that great out here? How many pond wares do you really have to sell? Yeah. Okay. See, I think that I think I did not go that far last time in trying with her. Oh shit, there's some steel. Scheiße. I mean, wait. So you'll talk to Dominic, who can't do anything apparently? So yeah, I don't think I want to. And it would be so much easier to have like an external airlock over here. But as far as I could tell, I don't think you get this deal where you have to or it notifies you that you're committing a crime when you uninstalling stuff here. Does nobody have a crowbar to, or the inclination to fix this stuff? It seems like out here, if anything, you got time. The lights are the most annoying, really. Yeah. It's like somewhat of a start. Yeah, but look how much space there is. I mean, it does seem like you can just go and take it over, really. I mean, who's going to stop you? Yeah, but it's not like I'm going to spend a lot of... I was just giving him stuff to do kind of right now. Let's see. Dalton. Let's pick a drink. Yeah, I'll have you, I think, move this stuff right now. What I mean by that is move this stuff out of the fusion room. That is not going to be in there ultimately, so that just makes a little bit more space for installing stuff. Oh yeah, I want to check the roster. Valerie is supposed to sleep till 8 and then free time. Okay, so she'll be back in business pretty quick. Yeah, and apparently Godwin can just survive on like no sleep at all. I have him sleep. Oh, that terrible boss. Well, I guess he is the boss, so. Oh yeah, I do have some more regulators. But what I would really like... So I did find another salvage permit on my way out here to the Flotilla. That goes until, I want to say... maybe it's 2200. I'll check when I click back to... Okay. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna start running out of space really quickly here. No, not too bad. And everything is beat up here. Oh, that is pressurized in there. Let's see. Is he gonna... It doesn't... Oops. Okay. Let's see what we got going on in here. Huh. Needs a little bit of repair. You know what? I did my laser torch. Is an impact the repair speed impacted by the repair level of the... Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to jettison. That I'm carrying a bunch of trash. Do they really care? I mean, that would be kind of an interesting game mechanic, that if they're carrying nasty stuff on them, that they're like less inclined to work, or they work less effectively because they're like so grossed out or something. But I wonder if it is just the repair level on the tool. That seems a little weird too, though. Like if it would have that. I mean, I could understand if the tool was like down to nothing, but that laser torch at least was like at 86% or something. And so really, like, would that decrease it, Godwin's repair multiplier from... Yeah, I do need to make sure this stuff is stopped off. Should just get Preston started on that right now. Oh man, you are old, sleeping on that bed in the bathroom too. Wait. Alright, there's Preston. Yeah, this shit can wait, dude. I mean, it's not like we're losing any atmosphere right now. So kind of what I was thinking, I realized that for it being such a big trip, I didn't really realize what a big trip it was out here. That wasn't terrible. But, that if I had realized that it's like, if once you're out here, the only activities are what you bring with you, kind of. Best way to put it, I think. I mean, I do have all this junk and stuff, but it's not like I want to put all this nice MSS flooring on the Flotilla, really. That's for the ship, so... I mean, I guess I could use my time out here to avoid the docking fees, you know, and use... Once the fusion's up, I'm not worried about supplies or anything, really. Atmosphere or food. I think the biggest limiting factor at that point in terms of doing like a bunch of expansion work here after installing the fusion is water, actually. There is a fair amount of water on board, but not as much as like I would hope, really. Man, do I have another one of those bad boys? No, right there. Yeah. So apparently you end up, like, once the... Oh, there's another cryo pump. I thought I had picked up one. Nice. Yeah, so much stuff, though. I guess well, it's not like there's all that much more stuff for me to salvage. I mean, salvage for me to repair, like the stuff that needs the parts, not just restoring. Not a ton of it. I mean, I guess if I was gonna get him busy repairing this stuff on the Flotilla, then extra parts would kind of become a limiting factor pretty quickly, I think. Especially the ones that I've already found are a little bit... Gosh, don't like when I click them off whatever I have them doing before they get to it. Yeah, I probably have way too many batteries right now. Extra batteries. I think this is good for the size of the ship after, especially after I get the fusion installed. Okay. I probably do have like an excess of all these little random tools at this point too. I do realize that. But, you know, it's like when you're doing something on the ship or you want to salvage something and you don't have something. And my thinking with a lot of the tool, having all the tools, is that I do want to get as, you know, many crew members as feasibly possible, and just wanted to have a ready supply to be able to stock everybody up, get a bunch of backpacks stocked up and stuff, EVA suits with the crowbars on the clip points like I like doing, and so what I'm gonna do, see, yeah, 9 hours. I gotta get going on this. Okay, 1, 2. So I'm gonna take those 4 out of here. No, Dalton. Where's Dalton? Oh, that is Dalton Durr. Yeah, those should be. I mean, and since I do have so much flooring too, I'm probably going to end up with plenty more cargo space and equipment installation space. I guess I could leave a bunch of crates here and stuff too. See, if I really, really get into a pinch, I just can have them get in their EVA suits and hook up all these extra batteries that I have. I could just plug them into the wall, like wherever I'm storing them. So I'm not super worried about that. Let's see. How much is in there? 28,697. I thought there was another DT tank down here. Well, definitely gonna be taking that bigger one though. Oh yeah, I have tons of cargo netting out there too. They really work their butts off dismantling like that entire series back ship. You know what? I can leave that one for right now. There will be other stuff. I'd really rather not have to clutter that area up anymore. But yeah, a lot of that was pretty fortunate. That was the first or second derelict I came across after I last left K-Leg with the intention of coming out here, and found that ship that had all these reactor parts. So like, yeah, almost, well, no, there must have been another one, I think, maybe that I stumbled across, but the other one that I came across had practically nothing. I think it was just this one pellet feeder and I can't remember what the other thing, but maybe that cryo pump. Okay, battery charger. Yeah, it was. Yeah, EVA batteries really do not do you any good if they're not charged up. Yeah, because I think maybe I will ultimately like put them right here. That wouldn't be too bad of an option. So I'm like currently storing batteries in these. I didn't really kind of look at it to figure out if these Halverson toolboxes, Halverson Pro Toolbox, are they seem pretty space efficient. I think they look cool though. I think it's nice having some options. So obviously there's times when you'll have a 1x3 space where these Racal light cases will not fit. Man, I meant to drop this stupid chair off before I last left. But oh yeah, jukebox going, nice. Okay, oh, there we go. Oh. Is that one? Yeah, it must be. Just doing our community service, you know? Probably leaving a bunch of tools here would be a good idea too for like the next time I come around. Could just leave Preston here since he's such a whiny pants. Negative Nancy. You know that I'm gonna have them. Because I'm thinking, let's see. I need a 7x7 footprint, but the walls don't count apparently. 2, 3. So there's 7 right there. Yeah, that's right. So that should work out. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. I guess I ended up planning it out pretty well. Okay, let's see. Repair. I've done a pretty good job. Okay. So, 2 field coils, field regulator, laser capacitor, reactor core, all 4 segments, MHD generator, cryopump, 2 pellet feeders, 2 laser arrays. Because 1 laser capacitor can support 2 laser arrays, and 1 fuel regulator can support 2 pellet feeders. So yeah, of course I ended up with an extra pellet feeder, but that's fine. And I did make a checklist actually in Google Sheets that I'm happy to share with everybody if they would like it. I'll just post it, link in the description of the next video or on Reddit or something. But yeah, I made a checklist in Google Sheets to easily be able to make reference to what I needed and how many I needed or I had of each, just so I could, you know, primarily figure out, well, it helped me just, as you can see, now I know from memory what's needed, even though I have not done a fusion setup before yet. Oh, how much is in this D2? Okay, so that's the next thing I'll have Homeboy do, is grab, I mean, realistically, I probably only need 1 D2 tank. I think I started saying earlier, mentioned that, let's see. Apparently, 1 heavy water tank, the D2O tank, can support up to like 9 or something ridiculous, or 12 or something ridiculous like that of the H3 tanks. So it's the H3 that you're really burning. Speed up this process a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah. Just get a little head start on that stuff. Okay. So these are the super full ones, I think. It's just because I'm doing so well on money lately. But that I'd rather save the money on having to buy the expensive fusion fuel reactant. Like, it seems like a lot of the stuff, depending what it is, you end up paying twice as much, just to like 4 times as much, if not more, for the stuff that you end up needing. No. Oh, no room, of course. That's totally my fault. I'm like, oh no. None of them have any inventory. When that happened. Well, not because it just bring everything I find on board the ship. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like genetically modified ship cats. I mean, potentially very smelly too, but well, Preston, oh, let's get you some food. Let's get you some chow, buddy. You are gonna get right back to work. You get paid more than anybody else. Okay. And then freshen up with water. I mean, fortunately, they don't really end up using a ton of water at all. And I will be able to, like, scrounge if things get very dire. Oh, good thing I'll be able to stow conduit, apparently, too, from the Flotilla. In case I need some. Let's see. He doesn't have any inventory space right now. That's right. Yeah, shit ton of walls. Let's see. Some floors in there. For good measure. Yeah, he was kind of. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just. Oh, gosh. Well, actually, doesn't matter. Because, as you will see momentarily, put that work lamp right there. That's pretty cool. Nice. Alright. Auto task. Do it to it. Dalton, Dalton, Dalton. Wait a second, Dalton. You're getting your shore leave revoked. Post haste, man. Yeah, you can. Oh, look. Just delightful vendor food. This way. Psych. Nothing on the flotilla for a young buck like you anyways. Plenty of work here. I guess. Oh, was that light maybe? We're finally getting fixed. I wonder what is missing. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the time just a little bit. I'll leave it tracking. Yeah. Oh, actually, maybe just auto. Yeah, see, I noticed that's pretty cool. Like, if they're doing a task like that, like repairing something, and you put it on auto task, they will complete what they're doing before they start auto tasking again. You know what? I'm just gonna do the same with Preston, because I do really need to go. Godwin. Stretch my legs and get some water and stuff. No, not more than 5 to 10 minutes, but I think it is pretty cool. Just kind of watching them work too. Yeah, you can wait to get your drink. Roster, disembark, store parts, sure, and auto task. Yeah, we're gonna have to ration the water, I think. So, anyways, I am gonna take about a 5-minute break. I'll put it in the text chat as well. But I will be right back, and I'm going to get started with installing the fusion reactor forthwith. So, not enough space. Dude, sometimes, Godwin. Sometimes, all of them. I should have offloaded all that. It's kind of my fault. All that trash. Cigarette stubs. It is not like I'm going to haul that stuff back to K-Leg. I guess I could do the right thing and see that it's recycled and properly processed and, waste not, whatnot. And just conservation of resources in space. But anyways, come on, get to work. Dude, you got space now. So, Hopefully he'll get his butt going. I don't know what you're trying to do even, man. I don't know. I can tell he's frustrated though. So, maybe he'll do something. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I see what was happening. He's trying to repair something in here, and he's thinking about carbon fiber he saw on the ship? Oh, maybe not. On the flotilla? I don't know. Well, there's a lot of stuff for them to work through. Okay. Be right back. You know, I'm really disappointed in how that went because Dalton could have quit. That's totally fine, but I do not like the fact that he was going to steal a perfectly good EVA suit, 2 backpacks, and a Weber laser torch and all this stuff in there. So I'm going to go to my loading screen real quick and see if there's a reasonable save that I can go back to. I know that's just generally not accepted, but I think that was just a terrible turn of events. Yeah, I don't like that, how that works, that you can't get your stuff back from them just because they decide to quit. I would have happily left him here with the clothes that he came with on his back and plenty of food and everything, but otherwise. So let's see how it goes. All right. So sure enough, but this is probably like right before he quit. So what I'm gonna have him do, just go here. Yep, dude. That's what you get. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's get you even a dingier t-shirt. I'm grateful, dude. Pants arguable. See, you should. Actually, I'm not. I won't even give him pants. I'll just give him coveralls. I'm not telling you to go outside. Here. Okay. Maybe this works out. Maybe. You know what? I know what I'll do. Oh, hold on. This is such a junky mess. I'm a very neat and well organized person in real life. Let's see. I like those new ones, those coveralls. Let's see. Man, I don't even want to give you those. Yeah, just take a nap and see how you feel in a couple hours. Did he really get that bad? That was hilarious though when before I reloaded, when Dalton did quit, uh Godwin's response was to tell him to no sleep. Valerie's gonna make sure you don't get up to no good. Ugh. Okay, actually, so orders. This was a very altruistic idea of me, but just too much time. Maybe if I can hire a bunch of crew members. Man, and I got so many amenities going on now too. Like, you think they would be stoked. They don't gotta worry about food or anything like that. Well, at least as far as they know. Well, I guess. Oh, you're good, champ. Uh, yeah, what I was saying that is, I guess Dalton did just get so pissed about Godwin almost spacing him because what happened, I let Godwin auto task and I still had all that stuff queued up over there. And when Godwin started auto tasking, he went out from here or wherever through this airlock. And dear little Dalton was repairing something right here. And so he Godwin walked out here and all the atmosphere and yeah, just a mess. But man, not intentional, you know? Workplace hazards, yeah, sure, I get it, but like, okay, what are you gonna do? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I guess I'll just. Oh yeah, because he needs to finish that at the very least. I'm excited to get started on the reactor right now. You know, maybe I should save real quick. Yeah, I think I'm going to. I mean, one of the things about that whole situation with Dalton and loading that autosave was that I was just so worried about losing having Dalton drag all this stuff around. Oh, was that it? Dalton was just hella pissed about me being micromanaging or him feeling like I was micromanaging him because he had to drive all that stuff around. I mean, I get it, dude. I hate being micromanaged. I mean, if that's the case, then like I will gear everything more towards that then and just kind of have them plan things out so I can just queue up the tasks, whether it's repairs or installation or whatever, and kind of just let them do it at their leisure. Maybe I should give them more break times and stuff too. I mean, if the AI is getting updated that much, it seems like things have changed with the employment as well. Given how, like I was saying, it was relatively easy to get. Oh yeah, there's nothing on there. Preston, Dalton, Valerie, but then I have tried and tried with everybody who would be even remotely possible to hire at K-Leg. And then here as well, at the Flotilla. And I really expected there just to be like a bunch of down and out on their luck. Shipbreakers, spacers, failed pirates. I mean, if it's a pirate who renounces their ways, then yeah, I'd probably consider taking them. But like, considering I just murdered Dalton in cold blood because I was trying to get my laser torch back from him, primarily. Yeah, you know, that's like pirate behavior 101, I would say. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Well, I am going to say, though, I do definitely want to save. Yeah, Andrea, I think that it's more just to do with. I mean, I say AI, but it is AI. There's no getting around that. But it's the AI that we've all known and loved, and it has existed for years in games. Just the little moodlets on. I mean, they have a lot of moodlets if you look at it. Here, let's look at them. See, okay, yeah, blacking out, but he's obviously not. But there's quite a few for sure. So yeah, there's just I think they're just programmatically game factors that contribute to those moodlets, and like if you issuing them a bunch of actions like that, like I was doing with um what's his face, Dalton, and having him move all these reactor parts around and clean up the reactor room here, that that could contribute, that being the issuing of the commands and at a certain time period and everything, that would just programmatically increase his oppressed or autonomy, reduces autonomy moodlet, and then that programmatically results in the likelihood of them quitting increasing. Okay. So first things I'm going to do here. Okay. I'm going to go to loading screen just for 2 seconds. Well, 30 seconds maximally, really. To save here before the fusion install and rectifying that situation with Dalton and not having to kill him. And then be right back. And we're gonna get fusion going. Yeah, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, it's pretty basic, right? It's just basically two if then else statements. Okay. I've done my pre-fusion installation save. Control panel off. Where are you trying to go, dude? Maybe I should just let him finish what he's trying to do. It's interesting that getting scanned way out here. Apparently Dalton is wanted, though. That was interesting. Okay, now you can't do it? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. See? K-leg arrest warrant? A shooter's fan. Shivering. Alright, have you been stealing? Here. Okay, restore. Too hot. Take your helmet off, man. Can I make you put it on? Failure to undock warrants. Oh, like if you're doing an illegal salvage. And they tell you to undock. I got early on Godwin's career. It was getting a little reckless or whatever. And what did they board me? Oh, they just wanted to board me for an inspection or whatever, and the cops docked with me and they kept doing it and everything. And it was just so annoying. And then finally, like on the third one or fourth one or whatever, I undocked and I got busted for that, and it was kind of a hassle. It wasn't terrible. It was just like the 15,000. Meet the Middle Mist detective in the Venusian Lounge. I will do that. Okay. Godwin's free. No, dude, Godwin, you're always working, man. Yeah, maybe I should give him a little break. Because her face should be waking up pretty quickly. Dalton. Dude, you got so much sleep. There we go. I feel like I'm constantly adjusting the roster, but probably as it should be. Oh, who's feeling dirty? Okay, let's see. 9, right? I think maybe I was giving Valerie too short of sleep periods. I mean, women do need more sleep, right? Wait. You were sleeping on the backpack, dude? Joe. On the EVA suit. Dude, there's a perfectly good bunk right there. Yes, there you go. There you go. Thank you. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about just seems so cheap though. Debugging and crew members. But then that seems like a totally mixed bag too, because like, what if their salary ends up being like $10,000 a day? How's that all determined? Can you issue those parameters, maybe? I don't really look at that. Not to say that I'm going to stop trying to hire people. Maybe you just got to talk them up more or something. No. Okay. Shivering. You guys got clothes on. Okay. Well, yeah, he can do this. Okay, let's see. Charged up. Charged up. Not so much. Okay, so I've gotta go swap some batteries real quick. There we go. All right. Well, Andrew, I am so glad you are here experiencing this with me. How's he doing here? Oh, no. This is the first time I'm doing fusion. How was this? That's pretty good. It's got a full one. Sure. Oh, shoot. No. Just take your nap, man. Free time. Okay, door closed. Helmet on. We will. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Sweet. And I do love me my symmetry. That's not entirely obvious. Okay. Yeah. That's closed. I guess I could go have someone go close that one. Oh, I gotta worry about that. Okay. Oh, shoot. I just realized it must be the fusion coils that you do first, right? The fuel coils. It would appear so. So yeah, that's gotta cut the center hole for the fusion field coils. I guess it's supposed to be the hole that exists for the thrust drive, the torch drive. Oh yeah, I guess I could repressurize this area too. I saw someone say that they ring this whole part with conduit to make sure that everything was connected. I was like, that's a pretty good idea, actually. Oh, thank you so much, Grim. I've put a ton of time into it. I mean, it's been a bit of a refuge for me recently, actually. So I'm really proud of it. I like really kind of driving the aesthetic of the game forward. With a conduit, yeah, I think I am going to do that. Maybe I should just get that out of the way right now. Stall. Like around here, right? I don't know. I was just more doing that kind of for aesthetic symmetry purposes. And I wish I'd... Wait, is there no conduit? Can't go through. Oh. That's weird. That's considered an airlock. Oh, I guess because the other side wasn't pressurized. So I will turn these back on. Actually, what are these hooked up to? That's... Oh, it must be those. Okay. Conduit. It is a mess right now, though, admittedly. Pick up stack. I think there is conduit in. Yeah. And like I was saying, I have no problem with stealing conduit from the Flotilla. Oh, nice. There's some more there. And your batteries are fine, dude. Just... I think it would be really nice to get... yeah, there it goes. Oh man, thanks so much. That's just such a fantastic compliment. I think I just really am only barely scratching the surface at doing any sort of justice to what a great game this is and how great it looks. It's only enabled by the fantastic aesthetic of this game. I don't mind it because it kind of just is one of like those little built-in UI cues that it totally fits in with the atmosphere of it being a realistic simulation of being a shipbreaker in deep space. And I mean, like I noticed there's the green light at the top of the EVA helmet. So yeah, it's just a nice little indicator that there's oxygen there. And I believe the tone of it does change when the O2 stock falls below 5%. So when you're switching between the crew members, it's just another good indicator, because sometimes, I mean, it's easy to overlook whatever this is here. And it sucks having him run out of oxygen. You can turn off the pressure alarms. Oh yeah, NC too. Oh wait, it's cold in here though. Hold on. Let's see. Cancel action. Open. So yeah, and it's warming up quickly. So once it's warm in here. Wait, why is that so low? Orders, repairs. Yeah, do that. Do that. There you go. Oh yeah, see, I pushed off. I spent my early game really focusing on expanding the ship and making plenty of salvage space and making plenty of money before even worrying about getting to this. And I wanted just to make like this grand reactor room as well. And I will be dipped if I was going to pay for docking fees to install all of this at K-Leg. Go for it. Go for it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Wait, so like all the other stuff, do I have to install it in a particular order? Or I just start slapping it on there? Oops. I think I meant to do it. There. I've been playing, I want to say, since for about a month now. But I did go through a couple like starter characters, whereas really learning the game before I dedicated to this dude. I mean, I had plenty of mishaps starting out for sure. Okay. Yeah, I like the sound of slapping it right on. New nav message. Who? So there. I believe. Oh yeah. That's pretty clearly indicated there. Well, okay. Well, actually, one thing I did think an advantage of having two cryo pumps, um, that should one fail, you have a backup. I mean, because that seems like if anything you don't want failing would be that. Keep the heat down. Yeah. I think one can do it effectively, but should it break, just wear out and you not notice it. Okay, yeah, I guess again. Oh wait, yeah. See, it's still pretty cold in here. So yeah, 4 heaters is kind of, it takes a while, like if there's a loss of pressure somewhere. Okay. Pellet feeder assembly. I think all the reactor components look so cool. I don't think you can have more than 1 core pump. Fusion grade laser capacitor. So this area here with the, what is this, mobile space systems orange way. I planned it out so that it would fit the reactor components exactly. Yeah. So, oh yeah, you joined a little bit later. You can have, when I was having Dalton drag all these components around, I explained I have 2 pellet feeders and 2 laser arrays, because you can have one of these field regulators can support up to 2 pellet feeders, and one of these laser capacitors can support up to 2 laser arrays. Oh yeah, I could speed that up. Damn, dude, that's taking you a minute. I guess it would help if he wasn't in an EVA suit, but he is skilled in the EVA suits. Okay, let's pick up. I think it might just be a little bit too cold in here too for him right now. Stall. Oh, that does fit in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Oh yeah, these pellet feeders. There's the MHD. Speed it up. Okay. Oh, that's getting power on. Wait. Oh no, that's just my lamp. I should move that lamp probably. That light on the capacitor's on though. Is that just because it's a big ass capacitor? I know what looked better there. Where can you get lights for the ship? Every ship I find, they never have lights. Yeah, dude, I had so much trouble with the lights at first. And like with a lot of things, obviously, I went a little overboard to correct what I felt like was that problem. And I highly recommend, that's one of the reasons why I have so many extra batteries. Um, well, all these extra batteries are from an extra battery bank, but I recommend having extra batteries or using the batteries existing on derelicts, fix them up a little bit, pick the one that has the most charge, and figure out where you can plug it in best to try to power up as much of the ship as possible. And then run around, and you could do it actually beforehand and go to the control panels on the derelict, on the pumps, primarily. What else uses a lot of power? Oh yeah, the coolers and the heaters. And usually on the derelicts, there aren't that many of the. Sometimes there's a lot of pumps, but not too many. So you go turn off all the power, hook up one of the batteries on the derelict, and then the lights that are existing on the derelict, and hopefully there's not like too many breaks in the conduit around the ship, and a bunch of them will power up and start flickering because they're all damaged. But it helps so much, and what I've started doing is try to get the power. One of the first things I do is get the power up going on the derelict and fix any of the major breaks to really get that going in terms of oh, I'm sorry, I just totally lost my train of thought there. Oh gosh. Oh, the lights, right. So getting the power up, and it just has a huge benefit in being able to see more of the ship and kind of navigate the derelict while you're salvaging it, and totally for identifying where the lights are. Stall. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a huge help. It makes it so much more enjoyable salvaging too. And I recommend even like taking some time to fix up the lights on the derelict, because the flickering does get annoying. That annoys me more than the beeping of the EVA suits. But having a well lit environment, even if it's a vacuum of space, and at absolute zero, it helps out a lot. Oh, and then also another huge benefit of that, and one of the things that I usually do when I'm installing the battery on the derelicts is I try to, if there's a nav station on the derelict, I try to put it as close to the nav station as possible. Because to be able to copy any of the existing data off the nav station, you have to power up the nav station and repair it if necessary. And then link your PDA to the nav station to copy the data off of it. Because otherwise, if you uninstall the nav station and then install it on your ship, then it just wipes all the data, and you just get the one default nav data bin file for the nav station. I've not been able to sell any nav data yet. I don't think that you can, but I have been able to sell. You find other files on those nav stations. Okay, I'm going to install all the helium over here, actually. I know I'm going to have to solve my conduit problem, though. I don't know that I have enough conduit such that it's going to extend up here, and that's what I need at the very least. Gosh. Well, I guess I could queue it up and see what happens. I'll just do that for now, because that's all that's absolutely necessary to fire it up, but I will need to get more. I had no idea about what. Oh, yeah. No, it's super cool. What kind of rig are you playing on? Oh, definitely, for sure. Yeah, no, I very much appreciate you joining me. It's been a absolute pleasure talking to you. Oh, where are you going, dude? Wait, so did you mention that you play Zomboid too? Yeah, I'd be down to stream Zomboid together sometime. I'll send you my just send me a DM on Reddit, and we'll get connected on Steam for sure. Have a great night, man. So good to meet you. Take care, for sure. I'm gonna keep playing. Yeah, definitely. Have a good one, man. Why did he put his... Oh, no, I guess I never took it off. That's right. I was chatting with bro. I'm waiting for it to warm up in here. But what I'm anticipating is that the fusion reactor is going to create ample heat to warm at least this space and the battery bank here. I guess I could make the... I mean, I would imagine 2 of these big batteries is more than enough to get it started. Huh. I'll think about that. It seems like the batteries, I can easily change that around after it's all installed. I'd rather just get it up and going, really. Oh yeah. I think Valerie's... Oh no, I think she gets a... Yeah, so she doesn't start work until 10. Huh, good time for an autosave then. Man, I would love some other game recommendations. That's gonna be hard to pull away from this, but I've been thinking about streaming Project Zomboid as well, because there was a big update there recently. I got Going Medieval recently, and I do really want to play that as well. Then I saw a couple streamers playing, what was it? Exoplanet, Exogate Initiative, I think is what it's called. And that looks super cool too, and engrossing. Right up like Rimworld Alley. Orders. Oh yeah, that's good. Why I say that's good is because equipment. What do these qualify as? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can loose. I don't know what loose is. I guess the loose stuff on the ground. Yeah, I guess so. That would make sense. Like, things may not be immediately obvious in this game, but if you just think about it for 30 seconds, a minute, you know, hopefully not too much more than that, you might want to go back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure, if it's that mentally challenging. I mean, no offense, really. No, there's plenty of times when I've just completely borked stuff up and been flying way out past the Flotilla without any intention of doing so at like 1.2 kilometers per second with no hope of figuring out how to stop spinning or my increasing velocity towards Ganymede, apparently. Because remember, K-Leg is just a little asteroid that's orbiting Ganymede. All right, I am back. Just in time, apparently. Yeah, he's even repaired something else. I guess that floor right there. Oh, yeah. Resource floor. Okay. Actually. Oh, gosh. Gee golly. What's going on there? See, yeah, sometimes the pathfinding can be a little weird. Maybe I should go and, like, highlight prime examples of that. Now, that's another good question is, all of this stuff should be all repaired. It's all good. Cool. Floor. Yeah. I mean, now there should be a lot more power to. Gosh, that takes a long time. Okay, I am gonna have him and install that. Yeah. Maybe I'll just have like those little mini batteries that just take up one square lined up here for extra power. I mean, apparently ship-to-ship combat is going to be added, so, I mean, like, how is there really any such thing as, like, too big? Oh, yeah. It does take them so long to install the batteries. Okay. Oh, man. I thought it took up a 7x7 space, but... Oh, you just can't install any other tanks in that distance. Well, this is going to have to work, so it will. Valerie should be up and about now, huh? Let's see. Dalton's hella hungry. Ruster. Oh, it's still her free time. That's right. Well, if she wants to sleep, that is cool. Dude, you're so hungry. Can we just have you eat real quick? Cancel action. Still will. Dude, just eat. Eat. There you go. Sleep. When in doubt, put him to sleep. Okay, let's see. I mean, the position of this next one is just going to be determined by where I can install it. Yeah, see, okay, so it's just, I read it as you can't install any other equipment, and I don't know why I thought it was 7x7, but maybe that changed. See, interesting. Why does it does appear to be 7x7? Because look. But one, two, three. Yeah. I mean, space is at such a premium. And I'd really rather not have to. I thought I would be able to get like a CO2 scrubber or some racks down in here. But I could always. Maybe I don't need the two cryo tanks. Cryo. It is an interesting word to say the least. I mean, apparently, even the two D2 tanks that I have is way overkill. I guess I should pick that up. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe something's out of date on the wiki, or I'm not sure. I mean, this is going to work, obviously. But, that's cool. I really like just the small little details. Like how these borders around the tanks have these different colors and sort of matte or shiny effects to them. Okay, that's gonna be fine. 2. Oh man, I don't have a lot. But still, this is gonna be totally fine. I mean, I guess I really I could have pushed these up a little bit more, but I'm not terribly worried about it. Well, I like these corners, and it will kind of like mess up the design a little bit, but I think I'm just because of this light situation that I'm gonna have to install walls on these corners to give me somewhere to mount some lights and see how that works out. Okay. Yeah. Just top you off. Yeah, actually, I'll do that. That's better. Then that does kind of like make this more of a walkway, even though it stops right there. It divides the areas. Oh man, I'm so excited. But sorry Preston, but you'll install these lights. You've been great at installing all this stuff, but you are not going to have the honors of firing it up for the first time. Sorry, buddy. Oh, you know what? I'm going to install that other cryo pump too. Just in case. Let him repair that tile there. Yeah, just having walls and floors on hand is so handy. And conduit. I feel like it's probably easy to forget. Conduit. Man, I wish I had more. As far as I've seen, I only have one purple light. That would look. Got a power though. Gonna do it. Huh. That's a really good sign. Power bus. Does not seem right though. Let's see. Those were all so low. What? Oh man. How are all those batteries so low? Okay, I mean, I do have others, so I guess my switch should be there. Probably doesn't hurt to have two though, either. Man, how did it drain so much? This is going to become a big problem if I can't get this going, actually. I mean, I did save. So. Oh, man. What causes... does it really cause all that much strain? Here. I guess I gotta be prepared. I bet it does, huh? Tricky, tricky. It looked like everything else was pretty good, though. Fortunately. Huh. Gosh. Flotilla still in power for me? No. Man, I am so glad I noticed that sooner than later. You know what? I bet it was from the heaters having to run. Man. I've been so careful recently. This is not a good situation. I mean, at worst, have them put on their EVA suits or just go over the flotilla. And I think I mean, by all indications, I should only require 2 of these batteries fairly well charged. So maybe I should have left those. Actually, you know what? He's so close. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, an idea of a little buffer space here too. I could drop in, kind of cut the path off right there, but those 1x2 batteries, which are pretty cool actually. That does not bode well either. But this is gonna work. Yeah, see, those are so full. So, how are you guys doing? rather just... Let's see how this works out. I guess it's probably a good idea to keep a battery or two in backup. And I'll just change the roster and wake Godwin up, since he... Let's see, auto task. That's cool and all, dude, but just, oh. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I really hope he does those in order right there. Yeah, yeah, looks like it. Or at least does those. Yeah, nice. It does seem like they respect that. And I'll be able to get a little bit more light going at least. Oh. That is still all draining on there. I see. That's why. Yeah. Let's see if we can find another switch real quick. Oh, there's one. Nice. Install. Yeah, it does drain it massively. That's why you want to isolate it. See, look, it just skyrocket. So, well, I mean, that's good that I figured that out. So that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like, though you will be presented with a problem in the game and you're not exactly quite sure how to figure it out or fix the problem immediately off. Yeah. Just stop that off. But you just kind of analyze what's going on. And that is why there's something to be said about the beauty and simplicity as well. So it makes it easier to figure out what is going on. Auto task. So man, hopefully there is enough conduit and he can do all this. What? No, it's supposed to be working right now. Preston 10. Oh yeah, that's right. He does just kind of do, and I did say that earlier in this episode as well, that apparently you just kind of gotta let them do what they're gonna do, or they get pissed off that you're micromanaging them, quote unquote. I'm like, dude, your feelings. You're a bot, man. Okay, yeah. But eventually I do want to get another switch there, I think. Let's see. So much garbage. Well, I say garbage, but a lot of really useful stuff, actually. Man, that made me nervous for sure for a second when I saw that those power supplies were dwindling. Let's see. I do have a bunch of the customizable lights, so I'll just plop a couple of those in. See how it looks. Pick a color. Any color. But really the one I'm most drawn to. Which I was thinking for fusion. A combination of the orange lights. I mean, I already have them all installed. Oh, that's misaligned. Where'd you go, man? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, you're just doing your stuff. I get it, I get it. Okay, have a little bit of time. I'm gonna let him continue working on this stuff for a second. Let everybody else sleep. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to stock up on water too. I should have bought another flask or two, probably. Eat. Okay. Just get you some shoes. Sure. Don't understand how you're so cold. Oh, you know what? Here, that's what we'll do. I'll put one of these dusters on her. Perfect. You cold? No, you good. You look like a real space pirate. Where'd that spark come from? Okay, he's gonna be getting up in a minute. We'll just, repair. Is that what you're doing? Okay, I do have to take a quick little 5-minute break, I think. Yeah, I do. There's a dog bark included. So, yeah, I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna leave her autoing. Everybody else is fine. Let's see what they can do here. Oh yeah, there's repair stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. The music is so cool. I highly recommend installing the jukeboxes because then you get the music more consistently throughout the game. Okay, Godwin. One of these flasks was like, man. Yeah, water is like our biggest limiting factor right now. So long as we get the, oh, that's right. Let's see. It's a blue light. I think all those lights were in this one. I think I just really gotta reduce the amount of stuff before I worry too much about... Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm just gonna have him offload a bunch of this stuff. Yeah. That's stuff I can use. I guess I should check this permit. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So I got 12 more hours. So maybe I should not worry about the flotilla too much. Maybe what I'll do is just like unload some building materials here. Because what I would be unloading is fairly minimal, actually. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll take ones that are in better repair, too. And it does seem like those color customizable lights are pretty much always available at the sundries. I believe it is. Do yeah, that's cool. No, I'm just gonna have to repair these. Well, and I am gonna have to save, so. And then restore. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I mean, there's more room too. I could make... I could put walls right there too, I think. Or even to there. That could be pretty cool, actually. I don't know. Maybe I should figure out how to set up a poll and see what people think. Make that full. Restore. Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Before switching the power over, just because I don't want to have to deal with like switching out batteries again, and like it's just so boring. And it seems like how it is intended to work is that once you're switching over to battery power and everything, that it's you fire it up as quickly as possible, or just rinse your batteries and you're back at square one. So I will be right back. Another quick little break. My apologies, but it will be well worth it. All right. Let's... So that's power off. Can I just get this out of the way and... I sell all my switches or something? I probably did. Shoot. Yes, the purple. Oops. Apparently you can't change the light colors. Okay. Core purge. Laser capacitor. Laser alignment. Pellet feeder. Fuel regulator. Why aren't those ready? No. Pellet feeder. Oh man. No. Power bus. Will not let me. Man, see, it does drain the battery so fast. Core purge. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to reload again. You gotta do it in order. And I didn't. Yeah, I just gotta reload. It's gonna be such a hassle otherwise, I think. I am so sorry. But I don't think there's anyone watching right now anyways. So, and this was supposed to be a learning process. So yeah, you can't just count on, you gotta do it in order. It says sequence. They're numbered. Has it in Chinese as well. So I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna go back to the loading screen, catch my attention if I'm not back timely. But yeah, I'm just gonna check on the dogs real quick, make sure they're okay, reload, and yeah, I think I'm gonna just check online real quick to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So, anyways, yeah, I'll be right back. Again, sorry for the interruption and intermission again, but we'll be right back. It'll be cool.
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel.
Mike 3-4, Juliet India approach. Extending docking arm spin 06 down. Transmitting your initial. Switch to 118.50. You are cleared for approach.
Alright, I'm back, and I did look up. Yeah, it's very specific in terms of the startup procedure. So I am pulling up the wiki, which I guess I would recommend that everyone do for their first time. Or just watch this video or any of the other videos out there. So I will be very detailed and explain what I'm doing. Certainly. So let's just load up and I'll be right back. So I've reloaded. Before I turn that power switch on. And I am going to go to the extent picking, and all those are pretty slim. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Just because I don't want to feel rushed doing this. Let's see. I think, oh, that one? No, that one's like completely done. Where'd those hella bunk batteries come from? Well, no, I guess I did pick them up. I think maybe what I was thinking is in my ongoing humanitarian effort for the flotilla, my newly founded and ongoing humanitarian effort for the flotilla, I'll bring charge batteries and install it. I think it'd be so cool if the extent of this simulation was that eventually in the game you could create like some sort of economy off of building something on here and like claiming it as your own somehow. Just spitballing. Just spitballing. Yeah, I did get some. I guess there's a quest that's triggered by you coming here. Or someone from Venus called me. And just from the call, we're friends now, I guess. Too. There we go. That's pretty cool. It looks like there's... maybe not. Maybe because it was... time was... times 2. Okay. This has really got to be more than enough power, right? Oh, yeah. That's off. So it's not. That is powered through there. Yeah, it's not powered through there. Okay. Fingers crossed, everybody. I'm not gonna save again. Oh, that's such a fantastic sound effect. Okay. Just turn that off for a second, I think. And not orient ourselves. Everything's off. Off. Rough. Okay. What? Oh my goodness, really? It is because of those batteries. Are you kidding me? Because the battery power has to be set to green. Okay, it's not the end of the world because all I did after I reloaded was connect those batteries. So, here's what I'm going to do. Just back out. Save and close. No. Main menu. Be careful about turning that save and close on and off. It did kind of screw me up at some point.
Juliet India docking. Mike 3-4, we have guidance firing RTS.
Yeah. It seems like it's loading pretty quickly. Good thing I've done good about, or in a quick about, clear those out. Well, None of these are going to be good enough. Yeah, I do not think that's intended, that just because... Yeah, see, that's not... Well, hopefully this is going to work. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world, obviously. 60 years. 72 years. Yeah, see? They're in perfect condition. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it. Okay, again. Just checking everything out. Capacitor charge, ready. I think that's a good sign. Battery charge. Okay. Core purge. This is ready. Okay. Verify battery power. Showing green. Yes. Capacitor charge. Green. Or indicating ready. Yes. Fuel. H3. Yes. D2. Yep, got enough. Okay. Verify core pressure, indicating back. Core purge. Green. Okay. Wait for core pressure to indicate vac. Aha. That's critical, right? Because you need a vacuum for the fusion reaction. Not so scary. Okay. Why is it not showing there, though? Huh. Core purge. Actually, let's just try. No core pump. No, I do have a core pump, so. Laser align. Ready. Okay. Pellet feeder. Okay, pellet feeder on. Now just gotta wait, verify. I am concerned that vacuum was not achieved, or at least here didn't look like it. I do not know what I'm doing wrong, but this does not seem right. Oh. Pellet feed ready. Ah. Really? What's going on here, though? Cycle in position close. Yeah, okay. Well, appears to have worked. Holy moly. Oh, we have power. Rough. Why is it so rough? I wonder. Oh. Why is it running so rough, I wonder? Huh. Did I go too quick or something? Maybe it just gotta even out. Well, it's increasing, so... Alright, the batteries here would appear. I think it's just because it's running so rough. I wonder if I turn that off for the time being. See what that does. I'm like really not maybe it's just like because it's booting up. Cycle. I wonder what that means. Oh, that's for the torch drive. See what this does. I don't know that that was good, actually. It's dropping down pretty rapidly. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should play out around with this a little bit more. I'm not quite sure. Now that I know what to do, I feel like I might just do the right thing and save scum again and not waste all that time and take my time a little bit more at the last couple of steps. So I'm not wasting a bunch of time and battery power. I just don't know. Like, this seems so rough. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Why not? I'm probably gonna be ending the stream pretty soon anyways, so I think that's wise. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's just so exciting though. I mean, tonight was really all about fusion and just getting it to this point. And I feel like successfully getting it fired up here for the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna transition over real quick. Little intermission. Main menu. Be right back.
Mike 3-4, you are cleared for IFR approach. Maintain current course and decel. Mike 3-4, Julia India approach. Extending docking arm spin 06 down. Transmitting your initial. Switch to 118.50. You are cleared for approach.
I guess he was trying to do something on the other ship. Okay. Deep breath. Whew. Okay, so for reference, I am looking at the wiki while I'm doing this, and I'm basically gonna try to read off the instructions again and what I am doing and what I am looking at. And I'm gonna be quiet for a minute because the sound of the reactor powering up is so awesome. So, turn it to normal time. Nope. 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 Toggle power. Okay. Set power bus to bat. It's already on there. Everything else should be off by default. Yep. Okay. So I got plenty of stuff. Verify. Okay. Wait for lamp test to complete. I assume that's just everything turning on. Verify bat power percentage showing green. Yes, showing green. Verify capacitor charge indicate increasing or indicating ready. Right here. Yes. So laser capacitor increasing or ready. It's at ready. Cool. Verify fuel H3 level displays above 6.6 kilograms. I have plenty. Verify fuel D, D2, deuterium, heavy water, above 4.45 kilograms. And I have 52,339.54 kilograms. Okay. Verify core pressure indicating back. If rough, okay. Core purge, yeah, so it's fine. I believe that's what that means. I thought first time around that this needed to be green, and I left this running rough, and I think that was just messing everything up, actually. So yeah, it says what it says. Here, I'll just pause it real quick. Verify core pressure indicating vac if rough. So it's not. I think that would occur not when you've newly installed it, but if you've shut it down and are restarting it. So maybe I did really kind of screw things up that first time around by leaving it on rough, and I increased the time to like 4, maybe even 8, and let several minutes pass, and the battery pressure was just going, or percentage was going down and down. So I think that's correct. It says if rough, Verify core pressure indicating vac. It's not indicating vac necessarily, but core purge is green. So that's, I think that's correct. Wait for core pressure to indicate vac. Do I just run it quickly and just kind of clear things out? Maybe I will do that. Yeah, nothing's changing. I just got all the dust out of there. Nothing was changing except the battery percentage going down. Laser aligned. Okay. If no core pump. I don't know how you could do it without a core pump. I guess you could. Okay. Verify laser align lamp indicates solid white. Yes, it does. Verify set laser align position 1 on. Okay, yes, indicate solid green. Verify pellet feed indicate solid white. Yes, it does. Set pellet feed position 1 on. Verify pellet feed ready lamp indicates solid green. See, why is it because I have 2 of them installed? I guess so. Set cryo pump to position 1. Fuel regulator. Okay. Verify thrust active position safety off. Yep. Verify flow and position minimum. Verify cycle and position closed. Yes. Press fuel regulator on fuel coils. Aha! That's what I screwed up too before. I thought you did the fuel coils first, but obviously you do the fuel regulator first. Verify button fuel reg lamp indicates solid on. Yes. Press button forward on fuel coils. Yes. Press rear on fuel coils. Yes. Verify ratio and position MHD. What does that mean? Set to on. Yeah, okay. Now we're good to go. Ignition. See, still rough though. It sounds much better than it did before though. It's stabilizing in the consumption. Let me just put it normal speed. It's stabilizing very quickly. Man, that seems really rough though. Oh! Are you kidding me? That was like the worst thing that could have been done, I think. Do not do that. Oh, that's so tricky. There should be a guard against that. Let's see if I can. Clear this out. Is it gonna work? It might. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I know what to do. Corp purge. We got vac. Oh, maybe that's good though. Maybe that's what's required. Let's see. I can do this. Laser aligned. Pellet feeder. There we go. I mean, still running rough. Not as rough. Woo! I mean, I guess it's, there are fail-safes built in against user operator error or, inadvertent sudden power losses like that. I bet it is just the case that it has to run a while. Okay, let's see. Now, why is it not like showing me a billion degrees? Alright, so if it's not obvious by my accent, I am American, but I prefer having the temperature in Celsius. So, like, is this working? See, like, that's still decreasing. Oh, whoa, okay. I didn't switch the switch. See, that's still decreasing, which is interesting. I think those little, I haven't seen those little arrows before, so I think that indicates that it's charging. Do I really need another MHD? Definitely gonna get that installed first. I think it's just gotta like warm up and it stabilizes and it doesn't run as rough. Maybe my fuel's dirty. Maybe my crew members are dirty. Alright, so I'm gonna let him install this. I'm right around here. So I'm realizing this is probably a perfect stopping off point. I think I can figure out what's going on with this right now. I must have sold all my other switches. That would kind of help, because then I could like isolate to see if my theory is correct that the power only comes out this side. That doesn't really make sense either. Set these to purple. It does somewhat like seem like that might be the case, and you kind of have to have the stuff looping back around. By the stuff, I mean the electrical power lines. So, kind of test on my theory. Oh, no. So let's see. Yeah. It just does not seem like it should be running this rough. You know what? I'll do my testing tomorrow. It looks like I may just have to head back to... Wait. Why is that? Oh, shoot. See, it's still just draining it. Oh. Now it's increasing it massively. Aha. Okay. Maybe there's just something weird going on there. Let's see. Should not. Aha. Let's see. It just wasn't being patient enough. I think that's cool. Yeah, like there's different nodes on the corners of this. And that has like the little control panel. Oh, those are increasing pretty rapidly. Charge? Okay, yeah. Aha. That's what it's showing. Now it's counting. I kept thinking it was still showing the battery depleting, the charge depleting when the time was decreasing there. It's decreasing now because it's charging up. And the time is decreasing because that's how much time is remaining before it's fully charged. Look how much power it's producing. Oh my goodness. I am such a noob. Ah, man. I am so glad that I caught that on stream, though. What an epic gamer moment. I am just flabbergasted at myself. But it's moments like that that precisely make this game as fun as I think it is. Wait a second. Oh no, that's right. I did leave the little other mini battery that I found somewhere. Man, I am so reluctant to hook this up too because you know what? I don't think I'm even gonna do it. Well, if they all get charged up, I do want to be able to pass through there, I think. You know what? Maybe I'll just leave that for tomorrow or another day and see what people think. Oh, it's loud. The fusion reactor's loud. I think it was a great choice to go with the purple lights, though. I think maybe what I'd do, though, is build a wall here and here, 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 here. And put the light here and here. Maybe. That could be pretty cool. But as for this bad boy, yeah, I'll turn you off. Pick you up. Oh man, oh man. So maybe now we will hang out at the Flotilla a little bit more. Get some more of this work done. Let's see. Yeah, that's surely what that means. Oh, see, that seems like it dropped quite dramatically. Like, does it ever? Rough. It's a rough vacuum. That must be what it means. Total power. Okay, that's good to know. It looks like when you're under thrust that you can't charge your batteries. Or at least to the extent you're under thrust. But yeah, I could sit here like indefinitely now. It would appear. Huh. I guess I could do something kind of funky like that. If I did like my little... Let's just see. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about it. I do gotta call it a night. Anyways, it's been great again. I was so glad to be joined by those dudes from Reddit who came on and were chatting. But yeah, I really hope everybody is enjoying this content. And I know some of the videos have been a little long. I'm trying to correct all my live streaming faux pas, like just letting it run and not being around, and starting the stream or scheduling the stream and not actually starting until after I like really there. I haven't been as bad about that, but just letting the loading screen play for even a couple minutes, I think, is really kind of annoying. Like, I would be annoyed about that. It does annoy me when I see that on a once. Like, I could just get right to it. So, but again, this game is such a slow burn and everything. Oh yeah, look, there's another. But those work lamps do come in handy. But yeah, I think now with the newfound fusion power, oh, yeah, it's looking good. And when I get back to K-Leg, I'll get these all filled up, bunch of stuff sold. But yeah, I think next step before leaving, because I do want to hang out here more, try to see if I could convince that dude to hire on. Man, look at all this space. I wonder what's all over here. Oh, that's pressurized. I wonder if there's people over there. Maybe there are. It's just dark. Yeah, it's a big ass ship. Oh, badonk-a-donk. But that's how I want to play it, you know? I just want it to be like a whole, you know, like my space water world sort of thing. I love CIC here. Yeah. And like, that's just so great. You see at like certain angles, there'll be like a little refraction or some crack in the EVA suit. Well, no, I'm not wearing now. Wonder what that is. That little distortion. Maybe it is something that's not supposed to be there. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, as you all know, I love this game. I love you all too. You should love each other. Take care of each other. Take care of your pets. And I bid you do. I'll catch you on the next one. Bye now.